frick? Why? What's happening? Why did that happen? I just... Stop! What's wrong with my tablet? Also, what's happening? What? Okay, yeah. What the fuck? Why did the call end on my tablet side? Hello? Piece of shit. Yeah, why the hell did that happen? Here. It's like I start streaming and then it's like it blinked my internet just fast enough or slow enough that it actually screwed with my entire setup, so I have to reactivate. Okay, so we're going on to the next level of jetpack that I'm able to make, which... See, I don't know what's fuel to this thing. Fueling tank. Or with coal gadget. Or drop the fuel. Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Where the fuck am I? I'm sorry. What? Where am I? The fuck? I was watching someone? I'm not watching anybody. Go the fuck... Get away from me. I want to do this thing. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter because we're just gonna make it. So we need to make the encased fans. We have the heat engine. We need zinc and andesite. The encased fans are andesite, and then propeller, which is more andesite. Sorry, the avatar's coming back. It's coming back. Give me a second. It's almost back, really. There we go. Yeah, go fuck yourself, game. Alright, so... The first thing I can think of is... I need the create stuff. Or the crafters. There they are. And I need heat engines. What in the fuck is happening? The other bitch is still live streaming and I'm apparently watching that. No, I'm not. Shut up, you stupid program. I forgot to press X on the stream. Fuck, I'll be right back again. Give me a second. Load it again. Fucking stupid shit. At least nothing terrible happened, but also fuck you. Alright, the other thing is I could also make the other engines. I need to make more steam engines. Because I'm gonna be making this, which is this, which is steam engines. So I need another steam engine. We'll start with that. Steam engine is a lot of parts, but it should be easy to make a second of those. So we're going to put a hold on all of that, and we're going to go back to the assembler, and we're going to assemble this. So what am I doing again? I guess I'm working on this one, which is the encased fans. So I guess we can start there. We need the encased fans. Hello, kitty. Make like 2 of those. Wait, we need 4 of those. Okay, we'll take some iron and we'll put it into the chomper to make some more flat iron, just because we can make it and have it ready for ahead of time. There we go. And then the next thing to do is we need oh yeah, I just made the fan blades. What am I doing? I also need the andesite alloy. So I need 4 each, so that's how many I need, so that's good. And then after that I need a shaft, I believe? Shafts. So I need 8 shafts. Why do I think I need... Oh, because I don't know how to do math. And that's why I made more of these. I'll just go ahead and make more of the propellers, because we need a total of 8 of them. Okay, we got that done. That's not what I was talking about. There we go. So that's all done. We now have the 8 encased fans. Now we need... What the fuck is Tough doing here? Where do I put Tough? I don't know, man. Where do I put Tough? Fuck it. Okay, so we got encased fans, that's step 1. Next thing we need is conveyor belts. We need 4 cogwheels. So we got 4 cogwheels. Why am I not looking at chat? What the fuck is happening? I'm losing my goddamn mind about this shit because my damn freaking call just blanked out again. Like a dumbass. What the fuck? Hold on. This is another reason why I'm pissed off about this whole thing, because, like, what the fuck? Yes. Does it stop because I'm not doing anything and it's just doing the visual? I can't tell you how stupid that is if that's the case. Because I'm screen sharing. What's the point of screen sharing if I'm not going to screen share things? I don't need to be touching anything. Like, is the screen blanking out? So I need to turn off the blank out screen function on my tablet. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Give me a second. When is this fucking screen timeout? Because if it's set for 30 seconds, that'll fucking do it. It says 10 minutes screen timeout. Okay, so that's not it. Go fuck yourself. Like, fuck's sakes, dude. Why do I have water in this thing? I don't need water in here. Get that out of here. That goes in here. Technically, or it goes in here? If that's already full, then just freaking put it somewhere. It's just water, who cares? Okay, so we're trying this again. I'll punch someone if it doesn't work this time. Alright, so what do we need? Working on this one to start. Wait, how many pieces will we need for the other thing? We need more encased fans. And we need the steam engine. Let's go work on the steam engine. Okay, so the idea is that we have... Okay, so that should be good. Okay, so we do need that. We need more propellers. We need 3 more propellers. Well, I underestimated completely just how many flat stuff I need. I'm gonna do a couple stacks of this shit. Except for I can only do 1 stack at a time, so that's kind of annoying. But whatever. I'll just make all of them and then call it a day. Oh wait, I need more andesite alloy eventually. Also, I need to be careful of that. I should make the assemblers. Cogs, big cogs. And then I need to put in brass sheet. Do I have brass sheet? I only need one of these, so let's try just making one. Oh yeah, I forgot to put in andesite alloy. Okay, so now I got two of them. We're good. It worked. It didn't break, so that's good. Oh, I don't have the... Never mind, it doesn't matter. I didn't need to do that because it was other things, and it doesn't matter if I have extra parts, although I'd rather get rid of them and bring them back into me, then leave them in there, especially all the cogs. Yeah, let's retrieve the materials back. Wait, what do I need those for? Besides this, what do I need them for? Oh. Okay, so I need them for the portable drill, which I already made. And the jetpack. So I just need 2 jetpacks, and I got it. Flywheel. Let's see how many flywheels I have. I have 4 flywheels, so we're good. Better. I need more brass. How do I get brass? Okay, so I just need to fuse zinc and copper. That's easy to do. That's this machine. So I get got a lot of zinc. You can just take the zinc and a stack of copper. Hello. Okay. Oh, is my stream, is it working though? Okay, my face cam's here. It's great. It's freaking awesome. I love the fact that I can be here. Where was I going? Make the zinc and copper mixed together. Does it have to be half stack? I'm assuming it has to be half stack, and then drop a bucket of lava in that shit. There we go. That'll do it. Pretty, huh? I need another stack of this. Never mind. Maybe I still need another stack of this. Who cares? It's not like I can't just, you know, make more or get more. I love that it tells me what I'm getting and whatever. You have to get onto the cannon. Did you step on the cannon? Question is how much power that we have left. We don't have full power, so we need to get another bucket of lava in there. There you go. I don't really care. I got lots of lava, as you can tell from the crazy amount of lava that I have. It's a good amount. I don't need more. Go down to where I'm generating lava. I do have a bunch of what the fuck was that? Hold on. Yeah, that was easy. Who the fuck? Where are you? What do you mean? What the hell is happening? I mean, it makes sense down here, I guess. Maybe. Where's this crazy zombie at? I don't know where that zombie is. Whatever. He's like here. What? Where the wait, where is he? What the fuck is happening? Huh? I don't know where the guy is. Oh, it's empty. Whoops. Let's just refill a little bit. My mistake. There we go. Just get that to fill a little before I leave. I gotta get it up to like 3 or 4. That should do, right? That should work, right? Where the hell is this zombie? Like, I can understand it being able to get in here, but I can't understand where it is. Whatever. What the shit? Beautiful. 1,000 buckets of lava. I'm gonna make some more flats because you never know when you're gonna need more flats. Do I need flat gold though? That's the question. I don't think that was the priority. Whatever. Bum bum, doo 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 doo. Am I doing good? Flashy. Oh wait, you can't see the pizza now. I want to show you the pizza. I have to make sure pizza's on screen, okay? It's the second most important part of my avatar. This place is crazy. So I need somewhere where I can have an assembly system, and I don't know where I can just attach some of my power to it, because right now I have a considerable amount of power. Yeah, I have lots of power. We're doing a lot with it, but we're not using all of it. We have lots. So we need to get that power like outside, or I don't know. Into some other room. Blah, blah. Okay, so I have the two. So I have the two steam engines, right? So I could make the ultimate jetpack. The other thing is, what are these? These jetpacks are made with precision mechanisms and elytra. Here's the problem, though. We can't get elytra. So we can't make these. So we're not even going to try. And then this is the next evolution of that. Ironic. You could upgrade. I don't know why you would use an entire netherite chest plate and which is basically just netherite and diamond, and instead you could just use the netherite. You don't need to use diamonds. And also you could use a lot more parts. So the smithing template is like, okay, once you have that, you don't have to do this entire other precision mechanism and all that other shit, and elytra, double elytra. Like, there's no difference between the thing that you're making here and the thing that you already made. Which is just the copper backpack? Hold on. What? Wait. Oh, it's a netherite back. What? Oh, you need the netherite. Wait, what? Regular jetpack is all of the effort plus copper backpack to make the jetpack. Alternatively, you could make all the other items and the netherite backpack. Oh, okay, so if you already have a netherite backpack, you don't have to have a new backpack to make the jetpack to begin with. And similarly, if you just want to, if you already have the regular jetpack for some reason, I mean, there's no reason to have. Now that I think about it, why do I have? Let's take a look. Yeah, I have copper jetpacks or backpacks. Why don't I make netherite backpacks? Because I'm going to need those anyway. The other thing is, like a regular jetpack. Okay, so I have to assemble the jetpack to begin with, and then I can netherite it, or I can make the backpack netherite and then assemble the jetpack. Either way, you don't need diamonds to do this. There's no reason to incorporate diamonds as part of possible ingredients, because this is just diamonds and netherite. You know? And there's no bonus for making the... You know? So this other alternative recipe is redundant. Like, there's no reason to make that extra netherite chest plate. And I would assume if you did that, because of all of these recipes that you could put on it, maybe you can have your enchanted thing go through the process of being made, and then... Oh, capacity, yeah. That's interesting. I don't know, it's weird. It's a whole thing. Huh. So those last two jetpacks are like, you start with either copper jet, copper thing turn into a jetpack, or a netherite thing turn into a jetpack. Either way, you need a netherite to... It's weird. Hello. Hey buddy, love your stuff and your Discord. Your message is revoked. Don't put your Discord as your first message, thank you. That's like self-promotion and I don't approve. Hey, you want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord, but you don't put that into the chat. Pretty sure. Alright, so we have a regular jetpack. It works off water. It has limits. It has limiteds. Limiteds? It has limits. I don't even know why I have this. So the other problem I have with the andesite jetpack is that I need to make, whatever else, fuel. But I would do that with brass anyway. And the whole idea is that you can have more power when you have fuel or fuel and water to make even more effect. So, assuming that that's how it works, like it's a turbofan thing, I'm assuming that you can have even better flight. I don't know the actual specifications of flight. Fly and swim faster. It doesn't say how many blocks off, like this one has like 11 blocks off the ground or whatever. But I mean, maybe it's, oh, 18 blocks off the ground. This one is 28 blocks. So there's not much point in making the andesite one, except for as an experiment. And then you make this one to be the best one. And then you have hover mode. So 28 blocks is a fair amount of hovering ability. It's not perfect flight. This one says you could just fly. That's because it has the elytra in it, and it doesn't say you need, like, you just have levitation. So that's cool. That's why it's the most expensive thing, because you need the elytra to make it happen. Okay, so the main thing is I need to make the assembler. I think I'm going to make one of these andesite jetpacks just for the example. But I think it's just the problem is, I think, and the other thing is, it says it needs fueling tank. Okay, so what's a fuel tank? Interesting. Exoskeleton. Fuel tank. Okay. So what do I need for that? Holy shit. You gotta be kidding me. How many sturdy sheets do I need? This, that, and that. So for each of these, I need... Each of these tanks, I need so many sturdy sheets. That's crazy. That's a lot. Well, it's like 12 per tank. The question is, how many sturdy sheets do I have? I don't know. I have 60 free sturdy sheets. I've been on it. I've been working on it. So, there's that. Let me take a look. Oh, it's just lava. Okay, no wonder I needed all the powdered obsidian back then and the sturdy sheets to make these. And I need this one, that one, and that one if I don't already have it. Do I already I didn't have it. I didn't know what they were. Okay, cool. Flamethrower? That looks cool. What's that? Heat engine and... Like, I should be making all these weapons. The hell is that? Grappling whisk? Okay, we gotta make a grappling whisk. And again, this is something that needs fuel. Netherite jetpack. Copycat door. What? A fuel interface? Nuclear fuel. Centrifuge. I think I already made a centrifuge in my lifetime. Maybe I haven't. I'm pretty sure I have. The fuck's a centrifuge? What is moth fuzz? That answers a lot. Precision mechanisms centrifuge. What does a centrifuge do? Oh, that's not what I've made. Okay. Hello? Always looking for teammates to bring the hype. I stream to like your vibes. And my Discord name. Well, you realize, again, it doesn't matter if it's the first message or the third message. Within a minute of time, you have said your Discord name. You know people frown on that, right? Your entire... Okay, Shaky HD. You're hooked on this game and you're looking for teammates. What game? I'm just gonna remove your message because you put your Discord immediately in chat after I've already told someone. Don't do that. I have the morbid feeling that I'm gonna need more sturdy sheets. Because if I really look into it, what are they useful for? They're useful for making an enchanting guide. train schedule, fuel tank. Lord knows I might need that eventually. Oh, they're not useful for a lot. But then sturdy sheet block, which is made into train buffer. That's weird. They're useful in making the basic stuff. Okay. Train schedule. That thing. Making train casing. If we're going to need train casing, we're going to need a lot of that. If we're going to really need a lot of train casing. And this. The ultimate helmet of what the fuck is that? We're going to ignore that. So, it doesn't matter how many sturdy casings we need. From the looks of it, we have enough for now. Okay, here's my logic behind why I need more. I would say each person could use maybe one of these large tanks for the sturdy tank and whatever. What does this do anyway? Fuel. Lava. Okay, so because we have, like, I have a mega lava reserve, I don't know why I can't just use that as my support system, but I don't think I can. So I forget if I can use like a pump or a feed thing to take the liquid and pump it directly into my devices, which would save a lot of time. But something like this, yeah, we've been generating lava on a regular basis for a while. 1,000 is a lot of lava, but that doesn't matter. I would love to make chocolate. That'd be cool. Chocolate! Portable fuel interface is like, you gotta use that, I think, to make trains work. So that's something. Apparently a jetpack could be used, could use coal to do that. I'm kind of liking the idea of using coal. You know? Not really sure. Okay, so my primary focus is to make the jetpack. I don't like the exoskeleton. I don't see a lot of use in it. It's a lot for like, okay, haste and apparently weakness, which is weird. I want the jetpack. The grappling whisk could be the next thing I make if I haven't made one already. I don't know. Haven't made one? Doesn't look like I have. Also, I have never looked at the boiler heater, and I don't know how to make that useful, and I don't care. What? Okay, so primary thing is I want to make the next level both jetpacks. Okay, so the main thing is I need to make it so that I can create this thing. Question is, how much power do I need to make it? Does it require a power level? It doesn't say I need a rotational speed specifically. Like, I think you needed a certain rotational speed to make the crushing wheels. Don't quote me on that, but... Okay, so... Bob's your fanny and Uncle's your fant. I have netherite ingots. I'm sorry. Huh? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want the pump upgrade to do that in adjacent blocks. I want it to turn the fluid that's in my backpack here to fill up my stuff. I don't know how to make that work, so whatever. That's a lot of power I've generated. I don't know how they've done that. Crazy. What? What? Oh, why don't I have a regular exoskeleton? Huh. Huh? Oh, I'm in the cake. Why am I breathing weird? God, I hate that. Where's my music? I'll get there eventually. Yep. It's really, I like it. Yoy. Huh? Where? It's a Ford commercial. And it sounds like... Yeah, that's a lava. Um, I'm, 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 Oi. I am sorry. go. Okay, we're ready to get started crafting now. And with all of this combined, let's take a look at the power levels real quick. We're still good. So that's something. I wish that I could make that a little bit smoother, but I can't do anything about that. Like, it just is what it is, you know what I mean? There's no other way to do it, I know of. It could be under the ground if it's using a big gearbox. Oh, that's a good idea, actually, because a bigger gearbox would also step it up, right? So I would instead put this thing down here. Yeah, totally didn't see that. It could be smoother, you're right. And then I'll just put a dirt there after I'm done placing the large gear. I'm assuming I can gear it up and not break everything. Clearly. Yeah, we're good. I could have done it at half speed. That would look like crap. This looks so much better. It's so invisible now. Winky face. Alright, let's get started. We need, let's get started on the pieces. And we'll assemble them here. Okay, that's pretty much it. Oh, I'm dumb. I need 4 for these, and I need 2. Ironically, I need only 2 for this one, which is supposed to be better. But I mean, potato, but fuck off. We're gonna make all of them. Kapow! There we go. This is a prototype jetpack designed to be using the fuel core we just made that I know exists somewhere. Where did I put my fire thing? There it is. Okay, so there we go. Let's just go ahead and put that on. It's automatically going to start filling up with lava, as you do. And then I'm going to need the other thing, which is this. And then as soon as this is done, because this is full, I can then take this, shove it into my lava thing, and fill it up again. Also, for some fucking reason. I don't know why I did that, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's take it up for a spin, shall we? Right, so basically the difference between these two jetpacks is one of them uses water and the other one uses fuel. A fuel tank and a filling tank. So lava or water. And it lets you swim and fly faster. This one lets you swim and fly faster. The amount is the same, and the amount of blocks is also the same. The only difference is the hover mode and everything else. So that's the first generation, and the alternative generation of jetpacks, where you don't need to worry about water, but you can just hover, and it does the same thing where the limit is 18 blocks. I don't know where I got 11 from. And of course you can go fast with it. Fast is fun. But instead of the other thing, you're using lava, and lava, as much as I might be able to do stuff with lava, is a bit of a power-hungry thing. However, we barely used anything of it, which is good. Alright, so then we take all the rest of these parts and shove them in, and then we end up with the other piece. So this needs that configuration. Now the problem is we have these extra 2 spots here. Fuck. I need like a button or something. No. Oh. I'm not wrong for using a button. Okay. Cool. Well, that didn't work like you said it did, you bitch. That's a faulty feature. It didn't work. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. Let's just do that real quick. Easy solve. Easy solve. What the fuck is happening? Wait, that should work. What? Where the I did it right. Why is that happening? Oh no. Why can't I make this jetpack? I think that they screwed up the recipe and it's not a cogwheel and it is a conveyor belt. Let's try it. I want to smack you if this is the case, because holy crap, how do you get that wrong? Okay, that's not it. Fair play. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? I can't make it. It's not, it's not happening. I thought maybe I was using bronze or something, and that's not it. Wait. What the fuck is that? Why do those exist? Oh, it probably needs all the jetpacks. Because it's stupid. Let's try putting all the jetpacks in. Because they're stupid and they told us don't. But we probably need them. That's the other alternative. And it also means they're stupid. They fucked it up somehow. Shut the fuck up. Get on my way. I'm working here, bitch. It's interesting. Yeah, I know, right? That's not it. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm gonna kill you if you fucking take my stuff, dude. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening then. What the fuck? Like, it says 13. It has this spot in it, which is stupid. It's like an artifact. But... create stuff in additions. What the fuck? Wait! Is it the right steam engine? Okay, let's try the other alternative recipe, which includes both fans and a conveyor belt in the middle. That's not it. What is it? Why do I feel like the cobble... Was I doing something wrong before? I don't know. It worked! What did I do differently? What even the fuck did I do differently that time? Let's do it again, I guess. I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Whatever, it's the normal recipe. I don't know what I did. I must have done something wrong. Okay, so it works, I guess. I don't know why that worked. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. I made them, yay. Um... Okay, cool. So now I can give her the jetpack, and that's great and everything. Cool. Okay, so now I can go give the other... She'll get this brass jetpack. There's no reason to have the other jetpack because it's stupid piece of alternative technology, which is neat, but I mean, we don't need it. And now we have the brass jetpack, which is better than the copper jetpack. But if you want to just use water, you could just use water in case you run out of lava for some fucking reason. Chances are you won't, because I gave you multiple stuff, and you'll be great. It'll be awesome. And I will be using the new jetpack because, of course, it has an increased amount of block space, hover mode, swim faster, and stuff. Space to dive. Yeah, tanks and... The other thing is, okay, recharges with tanks or coal, wood, and water bucket. So, unfortunately, it might refill from these chests. I don't know. And I don't like it. So, I might want to just use the copper jetpack simply because it's guaranteed to only use the water. And for regular walking around, that's what I need. But for, like, alternatively, this andesite jetpack is just not worth it. But, like, yeah, cool, great, we got a new jetpack, hurrah, we can now go higher. So, like, on my way to actually going places, easy fix, and then when I'm actually there to do things, I can now, let's see, if I go up here, like that's a significant, I'm over everything. We'll just put that there. So this is me wearing the other jetpack, and I go only this high, and then I go this much higher. It's not that great of an upgrade, but it is an upgrade. And I'm guessing it's also going to be more efficient when it comes to the amount of fuel it uses and the amount of water it uses. So there's that. So I could use one or the other. I don't know if it makes any difference. The main thing is, will it eat my chests or other wood items that are in my backpack? And it seems like it will. Anyway. The best thing about these is I just have to go to an infinite source block and then just refill them. It makes it really easy to do. So now do I want to go and get more pearls from the nether? I got 78 pearls. Whoops. I might be able to get some more, but I don't think that's the priority for today. Anyway, in the previous video, we ended up going to the amethyst thing. I like using the lower efficiency pickaxe for this. I think since I reloaded it, the temporary item is missing now. That's fine. God said have and enjoy your life. Why would you lock up the hoops? That's stupid. I mean, it's not like I mean, if it's glass hoops, that makes sense. Oh, what's wrong with me? I'm supposed to be using Silk Touch. I don't remember if it works better as... But whatever, I just want to use Silk Touch anyway. I'm so terrified I'm gonna break the source block. Oh, I can't believe I didn't have the fuel tanks this whole time when I was working with finding netherite scraps instead of using explosives. Oh yeah, I've been all over this place. Well, let's... go this way, I guess. God, I love this drill. Huh. Hello, you're not allowed to put your Discord into chat. Stop it. Okay, this is a horrible spot. I need to go back. Where the hell is back? What the fuck? Cranberry shellfish? And this is why you need a water jetpack. A water backpack. Where the hell is this freaking... Okay. Yeah, this is a very good... I love the double... I used to use this drill and I was like, oh, maybe I... Wait, don't I have a suction on my... Oh, I do! Where is it? Give me that. Let's take a look at the grab. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm pulling the lava straight from the nether. Quick recharge, I love it. Am I at the right level? I think I am. I have way too much netherrack. I need to start... Hello. What the fuck? Where the hell is Cement City? Like... I need, like, a backpack designed for a lot of space. There we go. There we go. That's much... What the hell is that doing there? Just having the tanks is an upgrade to this whole thing. Where is the... Where is it? Like, I'm looking everywhere for this lovely material and I can't find it. I liked when I was using explosives because at least there was a kaboom. Where is the... I don't care how many I have. I want more. I'm partly thinking that I want to get a... I mean, I know I have an ore finder, but fuck that. This is an ore. I don't want it. Okay, first of all, ice cream is not mold, and that's cheese instead. That's mold. But ice cream isn't mold. It's just milk product that's frozen and stuff, processed. But it's not. It's not. What the hell? Hey, we got one. Oh, maybe I'm collecting some anyway because... Okay, let's... Where is the number? Where are the... Where the fuck are they? Ah! Is this a Silk Touch machine? Nope, I'm wrong. Okay. Oh! You see that? Okay, you could just insta-mine ancient debris because it's near other stuff. Oh, that's a life hack. And you actually get it. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Also, I'm still using a lot of lava at a time, but at least I have the ability to refill them easily. I'm actually half on my water, so I'm kind of pissed about that, but whatever. So I could be getting ancient debris and I wouldn't even know it. That's interesting. Yes, I automatically eat, I automatically regenerate, and I don't suffer fire. Yeah, if I side vein mine, I grab fast. That's so cool. I didn't compute that before. And if I did before, maybe I only now realize it, but like, holy crap, that's awesome. Look at this. Boom. Got it. Got it. Got it. Fuck yeah. Dude, that's awesome. That was a huge vein of 4 of them in a row. Holy crap. Have you ever had 4 ancient debris in a row and I got all of them? That's awesome. Also, it's near lava, so that's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Come on, man. What are the odds of getting 4 ancient debris in one spot? I don't know. Can we make an infinite water thing? Like, if we can make a thing that drips lava into infinity, why can't we make, like, infinite water or infinite lava as a device also? So you have a constant infinite source. Because that'd be cool. By the time I need it again, boom, it's full again. Whee! Oh yeah, never suffer um fuck yeah. Hello, bitches. Of course, I don't think I can have 2 tanks in one backpack. That would make things nice. That would make it so I could just fill it from both of them at the same time simultaneously. That would be great. Potentially. Potentially. What's happening? Oh, also the flying is using it. And by the time I realize, by the time I filled it up, I actually have... Well, I definitely need to take this out now. I need to refill it again because I'm actually only filling this thing with half of the amount. And I need more water now. Eventually, when I run out of water, I'm gonna probably make it so that I have an equally super uber duper water tank. So I'll just have another thing inside that. Yeah, dude, aim for the sides and you can mine anything instantly. That is so cool. This is nutty. The other thing is I have 14 more ancient debris, which is cool. I just grabbed some more. Now I have 16. Awesome. I didn't realize it would be this low, and I'm almost missing it, and I randomly pick up something that's like, ah! Give me my debris! Oh, dang it. Where am I supposed to be digging? Yeah, always go from the sides. That's the best way to do it. Yeah. I mean, you would think if you could break things from the sides, you could also break bedrock in the same crazy manner. It doesn't work like that, thank God. But oh well, moving on. The problem is, I'm only filling it the amount of half of the tank, so that's a little annoying, but whatever. The problem is, there are very few, like, real goals for this mission. So a lot of that is like, you don't even have to do that much. And it'd be cool to have this for the sake of the project, which is do all the other stuff. It's like, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm out of water already. Yeah, I'm gonna supercharge it. Just give it an extra expansion pack and it'll be good. 10 times as much water. That's all I need. Which jetpack am I? I'm using the good jetpack. Maybe I should only use the water jetpack? I don't know. Or maybe I should only use the lava jetpack because then I'm only using the lava? Because if I'm only using lava, then I'm constantly having more lava, then it's a better choice, right? So that means the andesite jetpack might even be a better choice sometimes. And it has its uses. I didn't realize that, and that's cool. I like that. I need more ancient debris, technically. What the fuck? What do you... Wait. Oh, you use a furnace or a blast furnace to smelt it. Oh, I can smelt that. I have a smelting chest. Backpack. Yeah, like this stone that takes forever to mine. Don't need to mine that for a long time. Obsidian? Obsidian can be mined faster now with this. Using the side method. That's cool. I am running out of lava. What the shit? That's crazy. Why isn't it? Oh, that's not good. Well, we ran out of water. Alright, time to leave. Pretty much. I'll refill it as much as I can, but I mean, come on, I gotta go. Okay, so we need to make an expansion upgrade. So we can get that back up to... And we also need to fill it with water. Okay, the easiest way to fill it with water is to replace this with a water thing. Okay, it's a good thing that I have the actual complete solid blocks here. Because otherwise that would suck. That's just going to fill up with a ton of water while we're waiting. But we need to fill it up with even more water. So how fast is this going? Kind of fast. It'd be nice if it went faster. I can fill it with... I need to start filling the lava though also. Okay, let's go fill up these with water. Okay, and then I need to keep filling... The thing is, in order to fill this up, I have an arrangement of... What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I was using so much lava. So this has like 100 buckets of lava and I was using a lot. Okay, so that's cool. There we go. So now we only have that much. 500 lava. I mean, I could just go... Uh-oh. 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 I forgot that was on. Hold on, I'll just fix that. Give me a second. I know what I done did. There we go. We'll just fix that real quick. Gotta turn off the pump before we come in here. Thank God we didn't take the lava from all of this, because that would be bad. I don't think I took any of that lava, so I'm not worried about it, I hope. But the easy way to solve that is to see what's dripping. It all looks like it's dripping, so it's good. I immediately diagnosed that because I'm here with the with suction on, I took the lava from the thing, so that was bad. Whoops. It's okay. That's why the lava main source is far away from the entrance. That's an important fact. Alright, let me think about... Do I have another multiplier? Not one that's not in use. So, let's just get a multiplier. Where do I make those? How do I make those? I don't know if I have any more patterns. Gingerbread cookies. Yummy. Okay, so I need some leather, and I have that. Make that. And then I need to turn that into a main upgrade. Oh my god. And then that into that upgrade. That upgrade. Oh, I can make a... Oh, never mind. That is insane. I will not do that today. But, okay, there you go. So I need that in my other backpack that's currently being filled, and I'll just put it in now. There we go. Oh, that's going to take a minute to fill. I would love a better system for filling that. Also, I need to start cooking my obsidian or my netherite bris. The best way to do that... Wait a second, what is this? Drilling machine. Requires... What the fuck is this? This is weird. I'll definitely want to make one. It's gonna not take much to get it because I just need precision mechanisms. I might be able to make one of these. Ha. I need my tiny fan on to cool my body down. Like, it's just not cool enough, even with the AC on. Alright, so we have that. So we just need to leave that there so it can fill up with 10 times the amount of water that I'd ever want. But it is a necessary amount of water. So the question is, how do I best fill it up? Nah, that's gonna take too long. Yeah, I don't know. I would say, like, can I go faster with this? Because I want to go faster with this. All I can think of is go faster with this. Like, just pump it faster. The other idea is to pump it, like, extra... Let's see how much a pump can do. What's the maximum for one of these pumps? Tesla coil? Tesla coil shoots items below it. I don't know if Tesla coil is needed for anything right now. Where's the pump? Wait. What's the maximum RPM though? It doesn't say. I don't know if I can go faster on this. Also, I'd have to reroute some power somehow. I don't really know how to do that. Oh, I know how to reroute the power now. This and a couple of poles. Okay, so if I use a shaft here, right, and then oh, I need more cogs. Need another cog. There we go. So that's twice as fast. I need to get out of here. Good luck with that. But is that as fast as I can make it? 1,000? At least it's faster now. The only thing I could think of is like flowing in water from all directions. I should make a water filling station for this backpack. That would make it so I could fill it from like all directions at once. Right? That would be the fastest way to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a supercharge thing. Okay, so we're gonna turn it off to start with. That's not how you... Let's just turn it off. Grab this. Put that back. Turn it around. And back on. It fills that up. Okay, we'll make a supercharge water station. So the way to do that... I think I need 4 pipes. No, how many? I intend to fill it from every direction. So I'm gonna fill it from 6 different directions. So I'll make a bunch of pumps. And also I need pipes. I don't know how many. And then I need... I mean, I could keep filling it, but I don't care. I want to see how fast it fills with the supercharger. Also, I'm thinking about making a better... Well, no. The lava is what the lava is, but the water can be, like, ultra speed. However, I might not even need to make a supercharger when I already have this. We're making a bunch of water over here. So if I fill it, here's the thing, right? If I fill it from here, I don't think it'll actually fill, I think it'll pull. This is not designed for pushing water, unfortunately. So, in order for me to move this water into the backpack, I'm pretty sure if I put this here, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it pulls. I knew it pulls. Okay, that doesn't matter. Alright, so we can make it just another one of these. And then... I'll make like a 6 pool. 6 pool, and we'll have all the pumps. Okay, here's the other thing. So we need also a big area for this. Just grab an extra lava while I can. Okay, so we'll make the charger down here, I guess. I love Magic the Noah so much. I need to react to it because it's so funny. Okay, so we also have a lot of water over here. The main thing is we need to get the conversion of the... We need all of the... Anyway. Let's start with... The center is going to be... Let's just try... Okay, so we're going to take some water. Alright, and then we have to... Okay. We might need to use that space, but who cares? Let's just make the machine. Okay, so the idea is that we start with, um, it needs to, we're gonna need, like, let's do that. Do that. Why the fuck would you do that? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it. Stop being stupid. Okay, whatever. Do that. Remove the pipe. Because you need a space for each of the things. Okay, so it's gonna do that. This is too short in order to make this work. So once it connects, we hope it just connects. So let's just connect it, shall we? Right like that. Right? Then we need a water source here that's going to do that. I guess we can just do something like, what the fuck did I just do? Why are you doing that? Literally aiming for this, and it's like, no, don't do that. Okay, and then we need another one here. Just do that because I'm stupid and I don't care. There's that. And then we're going to... Yeah, I'm going to have to remove that. That's fine. We'll just bring it one up. There we go. So, we'll do this. And then that. Make it this. There we go. Okay, so this machine is designed to fill the backpack from all directions. All it needs is maybe a cog here or there to complete the mechanical circuit. And I'm going to need some cogs. Okay, so now we just fuse these together so that they're all powered by the same rotational energy. And then all I have to do is be able to get in and out of there and take my backpack away. And then I hope that everything stays the way that it is. So it'll work. It should work. Okay. Okay, so rotational can be moved over here via conveyor belt. And another couple of these. We'll take a couple conveyor belts just in case. We'll see how that works out. Put these back. Okay, so let's go as far as we can this way, and then we'll connect the other thing, and I'll probably need to connect it. It also depends on how fast this is going. Okay, so we start with... There we go. I could have gone one lower, and then when it connects on this side, it'll be fine, but whatever, I'll figure it out. Okay, it has to go here. You're a bitch. Okay, this is stupid again. Like I said, just bring it one lower. You can conveyor the cog this way, and it'll be great. So we'll disassemble this. Bring it one lower. It'll be fine. This will be fine. And we aim over here. Do that. Convey, convey. We can go one faster. There we go. Very convertible, all of this power stuff. Okay, so now we have maximum size. Now it's filling up exponentially faster. I don't think I can go faster than that, but let's find out if we can. I forget if we can. Let's just try. I hate myself. Alright, so it's gonna do this. And then that powers this, powers that, powers that. And now it's at 1,000. Oh, I can do that. I didn't know I could do 1,000. Fuck. Whatever. Again, I could do this maybe shorter, I don't know. Who cares? Now, we're really filling it up. And every one of these is going up. That's correct. That's the maximum water pressure I can think of doing. Unless I can go one faster, I don't think I can. I don't think I can go to 2,000. Yeah, that doesn't... Where the fuck did it go? Okay, so... Oh, that was connected to the other one. Never mind. That's why. Do that. Yeah, that doesn't work because it's too fast. There we go. Okay, so we're at 1,000. This is my water supercharger. So 6,000 per second or whatever you call it. Devoted to this thing. I can't imagine it can go faster than that. I mean, if I put another pump in, perhaps. Let's see. The other thing is I won't know until later. Like, I'll have no idea if this works or not any faster. Just add another one in there somehow. Yeah. Alright, so now we have 7 of them. And it's full. So the only thing about this is that we're going to have to turn it off. And then we can take our thing out. Because that will be a mess if you left it on. But it's so easy to turn off. And now we have a full thing of water. Millions of water. So it's so fast to do water, but it's not fast to do lava. So in order to do lava faster, I would have to have like a very large amount of lava generation. Currently, I mean, that was a very fast supercharger. I love that. Definitely necessary. Which means I have to give... The other idea is, what if I give it an even higher amount of water? I don't know. But then, yeah, we need all that lava, and we need all that water. Okay, so all of that considered, everything's full, everything's full, we're good. This looks gross. I hate it. It could be better, smaller, something. I don't actually care. I just didn't know that I could have a pump going at 1,000, so that's news to me. Yeah, that's literally the fastest that I can recharge the system. So having this one means that I have the ability to use lava instead of water, because I might run out of water because I'm using it for the jetpack and for the machine. But lava I can get from outside, so maybe lava is a good idea to have. It depends. I'm pretty sure those stack, so that's better. I'm gonna need more andesite. I don't think I have blocks of andesite. Let me just take a look here. What? Allows me to cling to the ceiling. Okay, I need to make that for my crabs. I don't think I'm pretty sure 100% I don't have a slime helmet for my guy. What do you guys eat again? Do you guys not eat? You don't eat... What do they eat? Is it kelp? Huh? How do I feed these guys again? I was sure it was seagrass. How do I multiply these guys? I forgot. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Where do I feed the... What is it? Is it just grass? Or so, or no. Not wheat. No, it's not. It's fish! It's fish! I remember it's fish. I need fish. Oh, I don't have any fish. Okay, cool. We need to go fishing. Awesome. Good segue. Where is my fishing rod? Where the hell is my fishing rod? Oh, I didn't look for my fishing rod correctly. I need more lure. Can I just kill some fish, please? What the hell? Oh yeah, there's gotta be fish around here somewhere. Yeah, they're there. There we go. so much faster than... I need oxygen, probably? Whoops. Wait, I can't fly and do this at the same time. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. Oh, I'm so slow. What the hell? At least I'm always wearing my helmet, so that's a good thing. I hate you. Okay, so we got some fish. So let's go deal with that. I'll get back to you later. Let's have sex. Hello. Okay, I didn't realize there was a slime helmet which has weird properties. Which I'm gonna need two of them, one for myself and one for the dudes. But that's easy enough to make. I just need the slime balls in the inventory I'm trying to craft with. Where are they? I don't know. Problem is, I need to take off my suction before I drop this so someone else actually gets it. Everyone's vying for the new helmet. I love to see it. The problem is they're not grown yet, so I'm gonna actually turn on my helmet. Okay, so it's a near broken iron helmet. What an embarrassing thing to have for you. When you're grown up, you can get an iron helmet, unless I already have someone with an iron helmet. I don't remember having... I don't remember if you have an iron helmet or not. Oops. Yeah, I gotta wait for them to grow up, and then I'm gonna give them... Oh! I need to put mending on this real quick. Where is my crafting table? Oh, there it is. Yes, I am using mending on a helmet I give to crabs. You'll get it when you're older. I need to put mending on all the helmets that they have, technically. But then somehow I need to heal their helmets, which is like I need to shoot them with XP bottles. Yeah, I just gotta wait for them to grow up so they can actually have the helmet. Okay, I ran out of carrots, I guess. Or something. But at least I still have baked potatoes, so I'm good for a minute. Okay, so we're gonna hold the fish in the bee box so that I don't eat it accidentally. Alright, so today we ended up making the massive new netherite backpack thing, and then all we need to do is upgrade it to the next level, which will be cool, but is not necessary to because it still has the same statistics. It's just more armor, which frankly I don't care. I can do that anyway. Let's just do it. Yay! Why is that a recipe I've unlocked? Oh, I can enchant it. Hold on. Protection and protection. So, not super important, but you can have protection while you're using the super jetpack. I should probably do the same for hers. I might as well. I don't know why I made the other jetpack so I could give it to her, just so I can supplant it with a better jetpack. However, doesn't matter. So, whatever. The problem and the hard thing is getting the lava, so that's why using this one is like, you could just use water. And for everyday life, I would say the copper jetpack is probably the better choice. And then, like, I have the super water fill station, which is awesome. I love that it exists. I don't remember where it exists. I know it's somewhere. Where is it? It's like it's through here. Yeah, here. You put it into the center and then boom, you got water. Um, Fastest way to refill your water. And that's annoying still because I like only have that much lava. I need a lot more lava. Part of me wants to make a permanent, like, it just goes into my, like a lava thing designed specifically only is going to go into my backpack. Because if I siphon off of my main system, that's the power supply, and it's going to overheat, overload or something. And catastrophic failures suck. So we don't want to do that. Um, I think I can manufacture andesite into andesite alloy really quick. That's fine. We'll need more andesite eventually, but that doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, this is like my main extra power. So if I could, I would reduce everything else to 0, and then I would just reactivate with this as like a little jump start. But as you can tell, it doesn't use nearly as much power as what I'm using for everything else. It's crazy up in here. So, as usual, I need to do the chore of washing all the junk. I don't want to wash the junk. I'm lazy, as you know. I would prefer to do something else with the junk. So, I can eject the stuff onto a conveyor belt and then put it through a fan. I have a lot of fans now that I don't need, so I can use them to wash stuff. Did I watch No Way Out? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, the No Way Out full playthrough. Oh, just realized where that is and what that is, and I don't want to watch it. Because that's 6 hours long. Yeah, I'll watch something else. Sorry. Maybe I'll watch it during like a trip. Here's the thing, I would prefer to watch the original videos over again than to watch your movie. 6-hour movie. For some reason. Where am I going with this? So there's two ideas, right? All the stuff goes into this backpack and then I can just siphon it out of this backpack to somewhere else. So the easiest thing to do is to have it go down and then come back up. Why the fuck is that? I could just cover that with like a slab or something. So I need a smart chute, which I remember can be made with a regular chute and brass sheet and stuff, which I may already have. I don't know. Yeah, I have brass sheet. But I need a smart crystal, which I have. There we go. I figure I'll pull stuff out from there and put it in from the other side. So it's all gonna wash. So I'm gonna need a filter. Oh, let's look at filters. I think it's that one. Okay, I assume this is the correct filter. Okay, cool, that's what it is. Then I need to add that to the thing after I've added the attributes of what it needs. So let's start with drop some stuff, grab one of each of these things, zinc, something, copper? Yeah, copper. And I need to allow these things. So that's a yes, I think. There we go. Add that to it, and now it should only allow that through. Okay, then I need a conveyor belt heading somewhere. I need more slime balls. I think I need to feed my slime to get more slime, you know what I mean? think it's on, so nothing should fall out. Okay, so the question is, how do we want to do it? I would say we would pull it from there and go that way. So let's do that. Yep. Alright, so let's just break this crap. Let me think. So the main thing is we gotta get it to the wash station, which I don't know how I'm gonna do that just yet. But I assume if I have... The best way to do it, maybe, is a very slow conveyor belt. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Why am I doing that? Stop it. Whatever. Do that, connect that with the conveyor belt. It's gonna move to the side. It's gonna start by going down and it's gonna move to the side. So here's where we're gonna have the fans and hopefully slow conveyor belt. Alright, so the idea is that if I have it go this far, let's do that real quick. My question is, how far can I have the water be flinging? Because I need the fans to be going faster than the conveyor belts, and the conveyor belts to be going obscenely slow. So assumption is that I go from here to there. And then on the end of that, I need the fan facing that. So clearly it has to be able to move to the side. And... oh, never mind. I could start it flowing from here. Okay. Like that. Okay, so this has to... this has to be powered with the maximum... speed for the most range, and then the conveyor belts need to fuck off. The conveyor belts need to there we go. We'll just keep that going. Conveyor belts just need to be going slowly, and then it doesn't matter how whatever else, as long as it works. So we got speed here. I can grab rotation from this. Now looking for the right parts. I don't know why I have wood in multiple places. I didn't think before I did this, and I don't care. Okay, so that's all made. We can put that back in there. We need cogs. Let's make 2 of them. And of course, I'm gonna have to possibly change the rotation as I do, which is fine. Also, it has to have water. Ah, shit. Entire thing needs to move over. But that's not hard to do. And the other question is, how fast do we want to have this fan going? Definitely can go faster. So let's try making it go faster, obviously, also. Okay, I do need those. Alright, so let's start with the that and that. The other question is, do I want to start with it being powered up from below or whatever? Also, we already have a max power system here. Why do I need to do anything other than plug into that? Right? This is the fastest speed that we're going to get, so why wouldn't we just use that? Maximum speed, since that's what we want anyway. The fuck? There we go. Okay, so that's max speed. I don't know if we can do that max speed on this machine, but we'll find out the hard way. The other thing is I had to know if it's the right orientation or whatever. Let's bring this over to the, so it's simple. And it's sucking, so I need to be converting this with a rotation that fucks in the other direction. It's as easy to do. There we go. Maximum blow, and it blows the whole way. We can actually make a much bigger blow station. Holy shit, this blows a lot. Oh, I screwed up. I gotta get back in there somehow. Ah, shit. Ah! Let's just turn that off while we're working on it, shall we? Not that, this. Okay, there we go. Let's turn it off from here. Okay, so we got 1,000. So it's a super long thing of like, it's gonna be water. So I'm gonna put like, okay, so What we got is the super fan, and then we're gonna have this and that. As far as I know, that's enough that we can have the water going on, and it doesn't move. So then when we turn it on, we'll do it like that. Actually, pick this back up. Boom. And now we have all that water just shooting all the way across, so it'll wash everything. And then the other thing is that we can have it go either long enough or slow enough that it doesn't need to, we don't need to worry about so let's me think. Depending on how far it goes, like I could have started this a lot sooner. But the point is we're going to remove the conveyor belt and extend it. So it's as long as it possibly can be. But the question is, how far do we actually have to extend it? Let's find out. It can go all the way to this block, maybe further. Let's see. It keeps going all the way out here. And then it stops. So it can stop here, and then it can curl around and come back. Question is, can one conveyor belt, or do I need two conveyor belts to do this line? I don't know. Okay, so I can't overpower the water, so I'm just gonna have to go around. You go up here, here, down. Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I put it on the same level as the... Let me just turn this off real quick so I can... First of all, no. Second of all, it's going there. So I'll just move this one lower and I'll solve that problem. That was stupid of me. There we go. Because it has to be on the conveyor belt. It doesn't, like, the conveyor belt isn't on. Like, I don't think that's how it works anyway. But anyway. At least I don't... Is that how it works? Is it able to wash stuff? I don't know. Whatever, let's figure... Well, I've never seen... water just flowing on the same level as the stuff. It doesn't matter. Anyway, and then we'll just turn it around. Alright, so the easiest way to have this turn around in the smallest framework is actually putting the conveyor belt here. That way it's only taking up 2 spaces and it goes directly onto the conveyor belt that then heads in the other direction. So do that and have it facing this way. There we go. Right, and then it's just gonna shunt it back into the backpack, basically. So, two ways to go about it, really. I could go around the power supply and whatever else, so I could just go in from the side and ignore the fact that I would ever be using this water to go out and down again. And I hate the fact that you did that. I have to remove your message. Stop putting your Discord in chat, please. You are timed out. If I can ever... If it will ever respond, please. There it goes. Goodbye. Okay, so I'm thinking about filling it from the back instead, so that's going to be different. I'll use an NSI funnel to pull it back in. Or the other alternative is I could just pump it into this. It'll end up there in the long run anyway. I'm not sure how much better that is, but it does make it so that it's simple. It would just overclock this. Anyway, whatever, we'll figure it out. Blah 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 blah. Okay, the other thing is about the conveying of power through... Bob, why did you move? I'm assuming and I'm hoping that the conveyor belt conversion is going to be correct, so that when I rotate it this way, it's going to do that. But there's no way to be sure. How do I find this out? No, that's gonna be the wrong direction. Of course it is. Whatever. The other idea is to, of course, connect it on the other side of this conveyor belt and extend it so that it's one further in. Let's just do that. What the fuck are you doing? It's not working. Bitch. Whatever. Let's see how far this goes. Is this the farthest extension of the... No. Okay, cool. Now if I power it with the crank, it should be the right direction. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, sorry. Anyone who puts their Discord in chat, you know that's an offense. You know you're not supposed to do that. Stop it. And if you don't know what's an offense, well, I'm telling you. So you always get timed out. I've done it like 3 times today. I don't want people putting their stuff in my Discord. Or in the Discord in my chat. So the thing about it is, if you talk, like if you actually like do stuff with me, the person making the video, that's something we can work with that. Everything else, it's not. It's much more preferred than if you just, you know, randomly say something and expect me to be like, yeah, we'll just allow you to put in your information in chat. Like, you have to be doing it right from the start, and you're not, and it's tiring because everyone who does that, I basically have to stop them. Yeah, the easiest thing to do is just hook it back up into this, which already is past that. But then what's the easiest way to put it back into this? I don't really know. Like I know about this, but I don't know about this going in from somewhere else, and it'd be just great if I could put it like directly here or something. That way it can go into that pipe and it'll go straight into the backpack. But I end up wondering how I want to do it. I don't really know. I mean, that works. The interface does work. So that's something. So all I have to do is make sure that it's facing to go inward instead of outward. And that'll stop it from doing that again. And it'll take up this space and we'll just route it that way towards that. I think that'll work. So let me think. Oh, but then I have to have it a conveyor belt there, and that's annoying. So there's that. However, I could probably do it where it connects to this side as well. Yeah, that interaction also works. It's another way of doing it. Cool. I guess I have everything. Yeah, I would prefer to connect it to up here. I just gotta, when I attach it, it's gonna be Um, wait, where is the... It's an industrial accident waiting to happen. Where... Where the hell is it? It's not here, it's... Like, where did it go? Oh, I'm missing the funnel. I don't know where it is. It's so weird. I don't know where the piece went. Am I dumb and I have it? Okay, I'm not dumb. I don't have it. That's weird. So I don't know where it ended up. Like, I needed one of these andesite things, and I know I have one, but I'm like, where did it go? That's not where it ended up. It didn't end up on the conveyor belt. You were wrong. So then, if it's not on the conveyor belt, it's not in my inventory, and I can't pick it up, where the hell is it? Why did I put a light here? Like, these don't convey things. You can't move things using sideways conveyor belts. That's silly. Right? So where the hell is it? Where could it have ended up? I'm so lost. Where the hell? Frick. Like, it's not in here. Oh, fuck it is. I don't know how it ended up in there, but whatever. We found it. Yeah, that was gonna hurt my head for a minute. I hate that. Alright. Cool. So, yeah, we gotta put this in so it's an input, not output, and... Ow, my back. What time is it? I'm hungry. Holy shit, it's late. Alright, so... The washer's gonna wash as far as it needs to wash, and then I just need to convert the power to it so that it's powered. And I'm not going to convert from the highest ranking power down. I'll just convert from here to lower power, I assume. Somehow. as usual. Alright, so, wait, we already have this thing to convert. No, but that converts a different direction. Alright, and the other thing is to make the... Get the fuck out of here. Whatever the fuck. We'll do this so that it's like... Oh wait, how do I do that again? Oh, whatever. This works. Okay, so... This converted to here. Just needs to be this and that. And then this. And we'll see how that direction goes. I never know how it's gonna be until I start it up. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yep. So I just need to either put another gearbox on it, or I need to do something like switch this into a set of gears, which is cheaper. Also, I needed to go slower, so we'll have this opportunity to make it slower as well as I fucking kill you. What the fuck is that? No, stop that. Yeah, what the fuck? Don't do that. Alright, whatever. So we need to big gear down to small gear so that it's less powerful. We want it slower on this side. Baka. I'm gonna kick your ass. What the fuck? Also, why does that remove the gear? I know why. Shut up. I get it. No, I do understand. Yes, that is correct. And then I do this for the vertical. And then I put a gear here. And I need to put a shaft first. So I'm going to remove the gear, put the shaft, add the gear. And that's turned down. It's in the correct direction. And it might not be turned down enough. So now the question is, how far down do I have to turn it? I don't know. Yeah, that can be frustrating. I could turn it down one more level before I get there. Connecting in different places. The main thing is to make sure that it's the big gear. How the fuck? Oh. Well, that's not the kind of interaction I want. And then we want to make it so that it's slower. And we'll take this off, take this off. Fucking why? Why does it do that sometimes? I'm supposed to be able to take shafts out by a right click. I thought that's how that works. And then we'll lower it. Bring it down over here. Can't touch that. So we'll do that. Convert the rotation. And then put the shaft in. Add another shaft. Hope that it's going in the right direction. It is. And it's slow. Is it slow enough? We don't know. So we need to find out how that's in the wrong direction. Okay, cool. I love my job. It's hard. Get that right. It's fine. Did you fuck off? Please stand on the thing. Thank you. Move that. I swear to God, what is the button to remove freaking shafts? Because I know I can do it. That's not how it normally happens. Normally, I'm able to pull the pin out. I don't know why I can't do that right now, but it doesn't matter. Shaft needs to go one over. And then I put gears to turn it. Rotation. Opposite direction. There we go. We do that. Now, why? Yeah, this is the correct direction. It's going slowly. We only hope that it's going slowly enough that all the water is able to wash it. Now the question is, how do we test that? Well, we just need a stack of something. And we need to turn this on. And we're going to pretend that it actually went onto here as normal. It gets washed. It ends up over here. It's got all this washing power. And it's not slow enough. Frick. That didn't wash. Okay, fuck off. God damn it. I gotta slow it down even more steps. What is the rotation speed of this bitch? Oh. Well, that's another motherfucker. What did you set that to? I'm sorry, are you turned to a lot? Are you on allow or deny? Cause you just put some shit on the thing that's not supposed to be on the thing. Yeah, that's not supposed to be on there. What the fuck? What's in there right now? Raw crushed. Yeah. Okay, so did I do the wrong conversion also? It feels like it is. But it can't be, right? What the fuck is happening? A big gear. Small gear. To another big gear. The stress of this, or the speed of this, is 64 RPM. And the speed... What the fuck? I need a seat. That's what I need. Gotta love seats. You can always teleport out of any situation. Ow, that hurt a lot, apparently. Let me think. What? This is 16. It needs to be brought down lower. So instead of doing this conversion for regular gear, I'll do it with a big gear. So it has to be small to big, again. So we'll start with small, go big, convert the rotation direction. Where did it? I'm like, where's the gearbox? Give me that. Right, conversion. Blah, blah, blah. Rotation's extra slow. Why the fuck? Yeah, that's how it gets slower. Okay, and now the speed is 8 RPM. I know what I'm doing. So now I simulate the crushed iron. Now the question is, how much is it going to shoot out? That's the other question. Because if it shoots out 64, then it's going to be as needing a lot more time. If it shoots out 32 at a time, it doesn't need as much time to cook. Or in this case, to wash. So I'm thinking I can change everything by making it go from 64 to the other one, but it's already done correctly. Alright, so now it's good. Everything is good. Have that, and have that. Oh, fuck. And I just realized it makes a lot of that, so that's a pain. Where do I put that crap so it's good and compressed? Okay. That's all that done, and then we end up having it automatically washed. So, as far as I know, that's done. Now, all I need to do... So we have it at the right speed for that, and then we have the right distance for the conveyor belt. All we need to do is now connect the input, and we're good. The problem is my brain is like, how do I best want to convert this input? I don't know. Okay, so we could do that. We can have the conveyor belt above, so we don't have to worry about it. We can bring the conveyor belt up and then over. And then, like... That's correct, so that's already happy. And then we do the same conversion over to here, and we move it that way for our long way. How long? I don't fucking care. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Now, the other question is, how do we make it so that it goes onto this conveyor belt fast enough? And, or whatever. And this conveyor belt doesn't have to go slow at all. It can be going as fast as we want it to. So, I already know that the conversion from a right-sided angle equals the flange on my penis. So, we'll work on that. There we go. Perfect. I would prefer to have a conveyor belt that goes directly into this instead of another one that uh, goes sideways and ends up into it. The fuck? Okay, so I gotta convert it again. Yay, that's always how it is. There we go. Everything's working! Hooray! We have a washing machine. We can turn it on and suck a dick. Turn it on. We'll just watch this go, and there's nothing that could possibly go wrong that I can think of. Doesn't mean something can't go wrong, just nothing I can think of. So now it should all be clean, and it should all be fresh, which is great. Should all be, once it gets on the other side, it'll be great. Yeah, it's just gonna work. I love it. It'll take a minute for it to do all the backlog, but now it's automatic, and it compresses it with this compression thing to turn it into cubes and whatever else as we see here. So it's gonna be great. Now I don't have to do the washing cycle anymore. You're welcome. Yep, we're definitely not overloading this thing because it actually can flow faster than this thing conveyor belts. So that's good. And then once everything's done, it'll be clear of all the chunks, and then we'll have nothing but blocks of stuff, which is great. The goob. It's gonna take a million years for this to get done. It'd be great if I did like a bunch of simultaneous. Do you realize how much more reinventing I would have to do to make it so that it's done 4 times faster? I don't know how that would even work. Like, I'd have to move everything onto multiple conveyor belts. They'd all have to be washed. I mean, it's possible. I just don't want to do it. And my question is, will it keep up with all the stuff that we have to wash? And the answer is, probably. That's a lot of washing. Okay, so the other idea is that even if I speed up the other conveyor belt leading to the other side, it won't get here any faster or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, it just has to be this fast or whatever. Up to the point when it's washed, then I just need to convert it back and I can bring it back as fast as I want it to after that. But it's like, yeah, this is agony. Okay, so now the problem is stuff is moving out, and then you would think it would spread out. Yeah, it slows down as the new stuff gets washed. And my question is, I kind of have to watch it to make sure that it all gets washed. But here's the thing. I don't need to worry about that because it'll just go in and out if it's a thing that's not washed. So I just realized that, and that saves me some. The return conveyor belt could be faster, question mark. But I don't think it'll make much difference. If it stops here, if it really does be finished washing all the way back here, I don't need to make it this long, right? And the rest could just go out fast. I can optimize this a lot, actually. Technically. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think that'll just work, and then I'll just have... I think it'll work, it's just I wish it was faster. Yeah, I could definitely shorten this. So, if I move this over and if I speed this up, then every time something's washed and it spreads out, it automatically gets pushed off. But the thing about that is, what if it doesn't get washed in time? Like, it gets all the way over to there, and it's getting over here. I would need a real stress test for this, because, like, okay, that's finally washing. And then all of this is stress. I don't know. I might not be underdoing it because this is all washing. And then it just takes a long. I think I'm gonna leave it as is because this is fine, probably. Probably for the best. I don't know. As long as it's working, I really don't care. The solution is functioning. I don't know. I think this is good. It works. It is working. It is good. It will take a million years. That's the problem. Is there any way that I could, like, speed that up? I don't know. fuck are these going? What is happening to my copper? You're seeing this, right? Like, oh, it's turning into a 64, so 64 is going in and processing. What I'm seeing is that all 64 go in, and this is the remainder, because after it goes in, it automatically is converted. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know about shortening the conveyor belt and making the other one faster. The problem is... Okay, try to understand. I can manually wash entire sets of stuff. Faster. So my question is, hold on a second. What if, instead of doing what I'm doing now, I just have all... I could reduce this to a single block. I just realized. Because all I have to do is take the stuff, move it on to the... another one of these hopper things. Right? It won't go in if it's filtered to not go in. So all I have to do is anti-filter all of the stuff, and then it just sits there, and then it gets washed, then it all goes in as and out as fast as you want it to, and all at the same time. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because the washed stuff. It's like, even though the stuff can move as fast as whatever, for some reason, obviously, because it expands as it does this, it just expands so far. But then each of them are expanding. So it's like a breathing system. That's crazy. And I wonder if it, like, obviously it has to go slow enough that it does wash, otherwise it's gonna be useless. So, like, but yeah, you're right. If I just do a, sh- uh, a smart shoot, then only the converted stuff will get through. And I think that might work, but I don't know if it'll actually work. And then speed it through to the other side. It feels like a smarter idea. I don't know. Why the fuck is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it just works. The only question is, does it go faster than the amount that I'm generating? It's like, I've never really worked with an automatic washing machine. I just do it myself and it's so much faster. Like, it's all done within like a certain amount of time, and then I don't have to think about it ever again for another until next time I do a washing cycle. But it's like it does it for so long. So now I could have it go as fast as I wanted to. Question mark. Let's see how this works. Okay, that's better, I think. Okay, that should work. So the idea is if any of this stuff is the stuff that we're trying to wash, it'll get stopped by this. And any of the other stuff is just going to flow right through. So we could have this go as fast as we want. We don't need to even slow it down this much. This is crazy how easy this works. I just gotta make it so that it's not slowed down at all. So obviously it's gonna be the wrong rotation now. This should work, right? Yeah, so now it's going as fast as it can. Assuming that's the best way to have it. What? Going the right way. Yeah, it's working. So now we don't need nearly as long of a conveyor belt because it's working. It just is working. Dude, fuck it. I don't understand how that works. Fuck it. I don't even care. Oh, I know what we can do to change it so it's even faster. We can have like a buffer take in all of the stuff. I don't know. I don't know how you could possibly make this go faster. Yeah, it's like once it's all washed, then it's like boom, then the next one, boom, then the next one, boom, then the next one. Even with this speed, it's like it will wash, but like it feels like it will go sooner. No. I wonder what happens if I have a boot. Like it goes in. Bruh. I think it's going good. This is a nice setup. The thing about it is, wherever that filter is, that's where the amount of stuff will be just waiting to be washed, right? So we can stop the entire thing, move the conveyor belt, move it up to the front, and then there'll be more stuff waiting to be washed. Or this is working and I don't need to care. Why are the oh shit, I'm sorry. So now it does, instead of doing it in one batch, it's doing it in like 6 batches at once. Yo, I think this is a great system. I wonder how fast it goes out now. Okay, I see what you're saying though. I think if it all washes, then we won't have like this gap, right? And it can be all washed simultaneously, like more of it simultaneously. That is smart. I'll do that. Hold up, fuck's sakes. Okay, so I gotta turn it off, take the filter out, and then get the filter back, because otherwise it'll be just too fast or whatever. That's fine. Then there we go, and add this filter to back here. There we go. So now it'll have so many more loaded at once. That'll be good. I never even considered this, but that's actually so freaking smart. It should be like like all of it should wash like if all of it's washing simultaneously. Yeah, I think this is fine. Now I just imagine all of it getting washed simultaneously and then all of it converting and then all of it getting over here like as fast as it possibly could because it's all getting onto the conveyor. What the fuck? Bro. I ended up inside of that. What? Ah! Ah! That was crazy. It's still like, it's weird how it takes a long time to wash all of it, and then it's like, yeah. I can't imagine it going faster, to be honest. I love this. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner because it's so easy a design. I could turn this into a stair or a slab, maybe. And it would be easier to get up and down this. But also, I don't know if I care. Oh, that works. Micro stair. Nice. How does that work? I don't fucking know. A nugget of experience dust is waiting to get down. Uh-oh. Alright, so we back it up, but then it stops for a second. All of it flows again. Yeah, this is definitely gonna um, slow it down a little. Because there's like some stuff that's waiting to be filtered. But here's the thing. That's what happens when it's running. After it's been running for a while and all of it's clean, I think it's gonna be good. We'll have to check back in like a while. Meanwhile, I can grab some lava because we have some lava now. Fuck is happening? the fuck is it doing that? Yeah, you gotta make sure you turn that off or else it'll be bad. But yeah, that's easy. Oh yeah, I can remove all this material I'm not using. This is working so good. I'm actually glad that there's a gap, which means that everything else will keep on running normally. Except for it won't be normal. And I regret my life choices. Because I think it should go directly into the thing instead. Patching it in like this is lazy and I'm stupid for doing it. I can just pump it right in there. It'll probably go faster because it goes directly into that, and this is limited. I don't know. Like, I could put it in from the back. That would also be fast or faster. And it wouldn't interfere with everything. It was lazy pumping it into here. What's wrong with me? Okay, so I need to turn it all off. And I'll redirect it and stuff. turn off the whole thing. And then I gotta get up here and grab all this junk that's not there yet, so that's good. That was a good moment. I need a trap door or something. Okay, there we go. Question is, do I go up first and then over, or over then up? I think I go over then up, right? Or does this one go up? Do I need this to be... Okay, so now I just have to do the conversions for the rotation. To do a right-hand turn, you gotta be on this side, and to be a left-hand turn, you gotta be on that side. So I think it has to go here. There we go. That should work, and then I need to do these ones. might need to extend this and rotate it. Unless it has to go on the other side, I don't know how we will not be able to do that easily. Oh, okay, it's easy to do it either this way or the other way from here because it's either conveyor belt or it's two cogs. So that's simple. Fix. I'm assuming it's gotta be two cogs because I'm a genius. We'll figure it out. Alrighty then. Huh? Oh. There we go. It's going the wrong way. Fuck. Instead of going this way, it's going that way. It's going in a circle like an idiot. So, because I'm an idiot. Alright, so fucking... Well, this is going in the opposite direction of this, so wouldn't it be simpler to... Why is there one here? I knew I could do that! Just put it here instead. That should work. There we go. And then that'll connect to this and that. Let's see how the rest of it works. Okay, it's going. It's going. It's being stupid. Stop! Stop! It was a conveyor! It was a conveyor! It was a conveyor! It was a conveyor! Get it off! Stop it! Oh my god, I can't even pick up all this shit. That solves that. It is a conveyor belt. Okay, cool. I told you it was an easy fix. Done! That's everything. And now it'll go directly into the thing instead of clogging this, which was a smart way to fix it or whatever. Okay, then I just gotta put that back in into the thing. Nowadays, I don't need to have water to go places. Yeah, now it just goes in as fast as it possibly can, and the other input into the other top side, so that's perfect. I love Daily Dose of YouTubers. I wish I was on that. How do I move that out? Okay, hold on. There you go. Cool. A little bit of work later, and then we have this crazy washing system which goes directly back into the chest instead of here, which was obviously always going to be the smarter way to do it. It works perfectly. Works really fast and everything. And I'm stuck again. Never mind. Do that, because fuck, I don't know. Okay, so after all of that, we got more lava and more stuff is being washed. Everything goes in smoothly. Everything goes and get washed immediately, and nothing that isn't supposed to be washed. Like all of it is just like it takes a minute for it to all to get done, but once it's done, it's out of there, and then it's like immediately here compresses into blocks, and it's great. So it's like that's cool. Oh, I just realized that's more dangerous or an issue. Slightly irritating. I can just cover this up, I think. I love it. You know, just just is working greatly. I'm pretty sure that it is going to work uh, way faster than it needs to. Like, this is about as good as you need it ever to go. Cool. Yep, that'll wash it and compress it nicely. I know I could have done this smaller, but I already was like, let's use the maximum amount of wash and then transition it outwards using a filter so that it automatically is only the good stuff is getting there. And it could go all the way over there, so we're not even as efficient as we could be about this. But it's like all of it is getting washed simultaneously. I like that. Yep, it's definitely adequate towards our needs. If we were to ever make it so that the gravel would actually go fast enough, because right now it's not. Okay, so that's how I'm getting these things, and then I use the advanced mesh or whatever. Have I not been getting coal anymore? Do I ever get coal anymore? Do I want coal? Oh yeah! That's the one thing I haven't automated. I can get all the coral I ever wanted. That'd be nice. So I need one of these sifters, waterlogged, with string mesh. The only thing is I gotta feed it dirt. Dirt can be made. No, it can't. You can't make dirt though. So it's only as fast as you're able to shovel it. Oh wow, we're almost putting out 1,000 um, every run. So that's pretty good. Cool. Yeah, it's just running perfectly. Nice little guiding rail here. It doesn't help at all. I guess that helps. Okay, now what? I can't believe this is good. Oh my god, we're almost out of crushed iron. That's awesome. I love it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Satisfactory. You know what the difference between Satisfactory and this? The difference between Satisfactory and this is I can actually play this game. Satisfactory might be a massive factory that has all sorts of things going on at it, and this is really simplified, and this is really simplified. This is really simplified. In comparison, how many games do you allow customization of the conveyor belt speed down to the like there are like 14 different settings for this or some shit where you can go as slow as you want and you can go as fast as this is. Yeah. some devices going at 1,000 or whatever stress units. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when in Satisfactory are you going to make a machine like this? You won't, because you won't ever use water to power your jetpack. That's not how they work. And also, you have... The other thing is you can also have waste stones, which the Satisfactory doesn't have. You have cattle and animals that you can, like, you know... do stuff with. You got, like... Ow! Fuck. I gotta fix this. Last time I was here, for some reason... Okay, it was kind of funny. All those I don't remember if we actually streamed it. But anyhow... Yeah, Snow Golem got killed because of somebody. Oh, don't worry about it. All I really need is like pumpkins, which I have, snow blocks, which I have. The thing is, I need to do that, and then I gotta push in the snow golem with like a piston that I don't remember where it is. Where is that piston? It's like some mechanical piston that I just don't remember where the hell I left it. You would think it would be in here, or it would be in the technology box, or it'd be in the cake box at least. There's a piston. That'll work. I think. I don't remember if that works. Let's try it. Alright, so it starts with... the guy has to be made. And then I need to use a piston. Motherfucker. Like that. And then I need a switch. And I think if I make the golem here... What? Now how do you... oh. What? How do I... how do I make you? I don't remember how I make you. How do I make you? Oh. I'm stupid. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's not far enough. Don't worry about it. You can just place another thing here. I'm pretty sure if I go one further, that's how far it's supposed to be. So let's just do that. There we go. So now you're stuck in place. And the idea is he can then make snow for us. And the easiest thing about it is just aim for the block, away from him. Yeah, that's easy. There we go. The thing that would be fun is if you could do something to like make this automatic, and I don't think there's a way to do that. And also, I don't care. But as long as he's alive, love you. Kind of love you. Anyway, he'll just be there and he's fine. It's something about how the fence, it also works only because the fence is not able to connect to the wall. There are mod packs where that's possible, and it's like, pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, that's it. He makes snowballs, and that's it. I'm going to recycle your corpse. I do need coal though, so I'm thinking, what if I make it so that I make coal as well? Am I not making coal somehow? Because I noticed the machine can make coal, we're not making it. So I'm like, or I'm not noticing it, you know? Yeah, there's no coal in here. But that machine can make coal, so I'm like, why are we not making coal? Right? Where's that machine again? Yeah, you can make coal. It's weird that coal gets off the menu the moment you switch over to a different mesh. Wait, I can make gas tiers. That's interesting. So I'm assuming we're doing this where we have advanced breast mesh and one of these machines. Advanced machines. I'm assuming that's what this is. So I'm like, why do I still have this pipe here? I don't need to make obsidian. Like, I can turn it off and then I can make obsidian, I guess. But I don't care. Do I? I mean, we got some obsidian. I could just crush that. Yeah, but what happens when you... Oh, respawn anchor could be fun. Not important, though. What's an altar? Yeah, why am I not making this into a coal-making plant? Like, instead of using the best system, I could be using the second best system. And then, I would have coal. Or I could add another system to take like half of it. Like, move the chest over and have another one down. But there's not a space for that. Or I could put it here. Then an equal amount would go into both of them, perhaps. Unclear. I don't know. We're not making enough gravel to feed the machine. Like, it definitely doesn't clog up. So, it only clogs, like, if I turn this thing off. Because it's going so fast. And these are at 1,000 stress units. I can't imagine them going faster would be any better. Because it's all about the speed of lava turning into cobblestone. I think. Like, I can't imagine that going faster. Unless it can. I don't know. Can it? That's a hazard. Okay, so yeah, I don't even know if I can make them go any harder than they are, because speedometer says it's not going as fast as it could. Maybe it could go 512. I don't remember. Like, for example, this one's speed is one step lower. This speed. Oh, fuck's sakes. I want to go there. Yeah, I end up wondering if this we can go even faster. No clue. I wonder if I should go harder on the lava generation. Well, the other idea is to have it be on this side, and then it would flow that way, and rotate the box and take out cobblestone and stuff. That would work. It would divide the amount of stuff that we're getting, and we'd end up with coal. Why do I want coal? I don't know. It's just an option for what I can generate that I'm not looking into. What's the fastest coal generator? So that's 10% chance, 10%, 15%. So brass mesh and a regular doodad versus advanced brass mesh and an irregular doodad. Why wouldn't it tell me just the brass sifter? Because it literally has, like, it should have different recipes. Like, they shouldn't mix them together. I don't know. And also, why is there no chance of coal? That feels weird. Yeah, it's like I would get more chance of. Wait, if I'm getting flint, how am I getting flint? Because the other machine uses sand, and that doesn't make flint. So how am I getting flint? I'm using this. Why am I not getting coal also? If it makes flint. That's not how it's making flint? Oh, you're right. That's the crushers. The crushers turn the other thing into stuff. I remember. Well, now we don't have anything to wash, so perfectly well engineered system. I will never have to wash again. Until we massively boost. Here's the idea, right? Make a bunch more drills, add a bunch more conveying power to the side, convert all of this, instead of this, turn every single one of these into a cobblestone generator. And then grind all of them, and then suck all of them into the system. The problem is sucking them into the system. It's easy to work with two, because they can both end up in the chest. And that's as fast as you can do it. However, if you go beyond that, then how are you going to move the stuff? Yeah. Ugh. Just put it directly onto the conveyor belt? I guess. I mean, as long as I can get the lava up there, convert it, like this whole system is irrelevant. It's just a cobblestone generator at this point. So I can make a lot more cobblestone generators. I can make a lot more drills to drill them. And I can make a lot more gravel. Then we could easily divide the gravel. I remember the one episode when power became irrelevant and it was so easy to have power. Some people tell me, like, make the entire system so it's 100%. And I'm like, that's too much work. You don't need it at 100% to make, what, more power? We're not using all the power we've made. Like, How do I... Yeah, we got another 86,000 to work with. Which means we've used half what we made, but... Like, we have twice as much power as we'll ever need. Yet we still, for some reason, have a water wheel set up. It's funny seeing water wheels go that fast. You know it's a persistence of vision thing. When the inside is going faster than the outside. Like, how does it even work? But physically that's how things work, but like, it looks like it's going slowly, but it's actually super fast. It's just so silly. It's just because it's in this system, and then instead of using a cog or something to convert the rotation. I would say, like, if you have it going too fast, then, like, it is overpowering the water and it would splash the water everywhere, and that would be amusing, but whatever. I don't know. You know, I don't even know why I have this entire system and now I've upgraded it to tenfold. We don't even need that much. Like, I think when this is full, we're gonna be good, but at the same time, do I care? I don't know if I care. I'm tired. Oh, cool. It shows up as netherite armor. How does it look when I'm wearing it? Oh, that's cool. It's basically netherite armor and a backpack. That's neat. I didn't even notice that. So anyway, she has the water base, or at least she can have that, and she can have the extra backpacks. But it's like I might steal one because I love them. Also, what's in them? I didn't even look. There's like bonus shit in them. That's cute. These are for travelers' backpacks to make one of them better. You need a smithing template thing to do that. Anyway, how long have I been here? I don't know. Oh, I've been here 6 hours today. Holy crap. So most of what I did today, I think, was make the level 2 jetpacks, play with them for all of 2 seconds before I asked myself, can I make a speedy, oh yeah, I did some mining in the nether again. I got some more of the, let's not forget, we have more ancient debris, which I need to cook. Which is so simple. And I'm genuinely thinking about adding a coal system to the generator, material generator. That would be cool. Fabricator? Whatever you want to call it. Like, we don't need... You know what? I'm surprised these haven't grown further down. Like, why does this not go any deeper down? Nothing's stopping them. Right? They should go further down. It feels weird. I love the fact that that this idea was come up with so that I can go into it, and then I won't be pushed off to the side anymore, so I won't fall down anymore. Quality of life thing. I don't know why this isn't going down any deeper either. Feels weird. Oh, it's not sleep time. Wow. Feels like it to me. Ah. Oh, yeah, we gotta check on our crabs. He flies now. He flies now. Okay, so we have some new additions that I've birthed into the world, just so that I could give them... Where the fuck's the helmet? Huh? Didn't I give mending to one of the helmets and whatever? Dio. I thought I had a mending iron helmet. Why do I have 2 iron helmets at low durability? Anyway, the new helmet is a slime helmet. I managed to find that little beauty, and I was like, I gotta put that on somebody. I was supposed to give them, like, this. The big exchange happens until everyone has a helmet. The fuck? Put it on. Don't you want it? As long as there isn't a missing random dropped helmet, I can leave. But I was sure that there was a mended helmet. problem is if I want to give them other helmets and put mending on all of their helmets. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, that's about it. Just one more helmet today. I can't give them jetpacks as much as I want to. That'd be silly. Does anyone have a netherite helmet? I need to do that, technically. I should do that. It's not like it's expensive to do that, technically. I don't know. Oh, I don't have a smithing template. Oh, there's the mending helmet. There we go. I'm sorry. There you go. New helmet for you. I knew it was somewhere. Yeah, I can give them all whatever helmets. Also, armor trim. I'm not doing that until I can upgrade it to a multiple of the same. I already have a slime helmet in the mix, but I want it to be mending, but I also don't care. It's not hard to make them. I also could give them like... That's my golden diamond mending. Golden? Whatever. It's like I think of head... And there's all these hats. Here's the thing, right? There's a lot of hats. Cowboy hat. I gotta find one of those. Player head. That's weird. Eventually we will have the netherite diving helmet. Which is just a diving helmet and a piece of netherite. No reason to add more diamonds to it. But then you have all of these. And that is Conductor's Hat. Which is like, it takes precision mechanisms and a brown wool block to turn it into a hat component. And then I have to have precision mechanisms. And I have to have like... maybe a lot of them. At least it's 100% chance. And I can color them all of the different colors. Sprinkler head. That's not a helmet. Win on head. That's how you know. And also the turtle shell. Like there's certain hats that I'm not gonna get to give them until later. What? Why is one of them specifically red? And that's the first one that shows up. Headstock, dragon head. Imagine later on we're gonna have a dragon head. But anyhow, I'm gonna have to get a lot of fish. I'm gonna have to have all of them have all the helmets and stuff. I give them like the smallest amount of water so they can splash without hurting themselves. I love them. I want to collect all of them. And then, like you would think that head would be the best way to get all the helmet information. And then you got this, which is like the most crazy helmet in the entire universe. There's a headlight. The fuck? Oh, that goes on a train. That's the front of a train. Yeah, and I don't think I can give him engineer. Can I give him engineer's goggles? Do you have engineer's goggles? Does anyone have those? Can I give them those? I want to see if I can give them. Does anyone want these? No one wants them? I tried, they're not going for it. Yeah, it would be cool to put engineer's goggles on a crab, but apparently everything you can put on a head doesn't mean it will go on a crab's head. Which I feel is a detriment, which means if I make a hat, I'm going to try it on one crab, and if it doesn't work, oh well. I have legs. Extra fall 100%, an extra 100 fall damage resistance. Wait, how far can I actually fly and then fall down and not get fall damage? That's my question. Am I damage fall resistant 100%? Like 100 is a lot. Really? I don't even know how I found them. I think you can't even get them. Oh yeah, you gotta get the moth fuzz. The moth fuzz, and then you gotta wash the flies to get the flies. The demisexual. Wait. These also do, but they're colored stupid. What? Why can't you? How do I have demisexual? How do I have the cool leggings? Why can't I see them? They're on my feet? Yeah, I think they're on my feet mostly. Huh. That's cool. I didn't even think of the fact that I have fall damage resistance. Where is my rocket pack? I forgot where I put my rocket pack. Oh, there it is. This one has an extra 10 blocks of levitation. So I didn't realize I have feather falling, but I also have... Okay, whatever. Complete fall resistance. Oh, I just don't hurt anymore. Oh god, I love this mod pack. It's such a good one, you know? Well, that's about it. I don't know. Like, the washing machine is working perfectly. Everything is just generated. I want to make coal, so I'll probably divide it so that I can have the coal be made as well. That'll be neat. And then I'll have, like, and I already have super jetpack. That's nice. But then the other jetpack that you can make with the Elytra, I think is 100% creative flight, which is just so cool. And it's like that would be nice. But like this one's also cool. And if I want to make more tanks so that I can hold more lava in my inventory, I need to have more sturdy sheets. But I'm not willing to do that just yet. Definitely not today. So thanks for hanging out with me. I like it when you do. I'm sorry about all you people who put in your Discord thing because you think that's a standard. But I don't know how you're not like removed from Twitch anyway, because I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to just first message put your Discord information to people. Chances are you're just self promoting, and that's not allowed. So I immediately remove your messages because that's what I assume is the correct thing to do. I don't actually know. But it's not like I report you or ban you. So like after the timeout's done, you can talk again and apologize. No one ever does. So I don't feel like it matters that they put their Discord on the screen. Like I'm not gonna add you. Like if you stuck around, if you made the investment and then you say, hey, add me on Discord, we can play a game together and stuff, maybe. And that's how I have some of the people I've played games with nowadays. But you're not doing that. You're just first messaging assuming that I can just add you, and it's not how it is, I don't think. There's that slight bit of like um, investment you can put in of your time to get me in, to get in my DMs, just like everyone else. I don't I don't get the point. Because I think a lot of the time they're just like, oh, an artist or something, and they want business with me, and I'm like, I don't have money. You want to be a real one? Support me. Make the art for my channel, and if it's good, I'll be like, hey, maybe I can commission you for one. Start by making the art first. Start by doing stuff that is totally for free. And make it good. Right? Or at least make it. And then even if it isn't good, like I might commission you for something. But like, without having people, like, if you're not interested in supporting the channel, like, if you're just in it to be paid, like, I mean, good luck and everything, but at the same time, you get a lot further if you put in that extra work. And, like, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, you do a couple pieces, and I'm like, yeah, those are good, maybe I'll hire you. That's how I think it should work. Instead of you showing me random pieces of work, I can't even know Like, you're not even. The problem with artists, they show me random pieces of work. They don't show me, like, for example, their DeviantArt page. And then, like, if I commission something for you, I want to see it on that page. I want to be able to say, hey, give it a like. I want to be able to direct people to it. You don't give me any of that ability. So you're basically just shooting yourself in the foot not having a DeviantArt page or some other website page that's like you're an accredited artist, you've done the work, you put it in and you did the thing. It's like versus Instagram, like you can just have whatever the hell on there, no one cares. But like certain websites you can be credited and then like you gotta be real about it and you gotta be like good about it and whatever, or and not be using other people's art or whatever. But it's like it gives people some way to be like, hey, I can show your stuff on my Discord and whatever else, and people would love to see all the stuff that you've made and whatever. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's that weird thing where it's like, when it comes to art, I can just get art on Instagram. I can get art on Twitter. I can get art on Facebook. I don't need to get it from people asking me to pay them for it. And if I, even at a convention, you like you got people selling art pieces. They're already made and everything else, and it's a bit of a different thing. And you make it seem like it's different because it's personal. They're just making art, and they hope that it gets paid for. So, what you could do is you could make art and hope it gets paid for, right? And you're more likely to get success that way because that's how it's being done on conventions. Like, I could show you off, I could tell people you did a great job and everything else and whatever. But it's like if you're not willing to make the art in the first place, like I don't know really how to think about it. Like, I don't know how it works. Main thing is I don't have money to throw around, so it's like I'm not asking to just make art for me, please. Yeah, don't be expecting anything in return. I'm thinking like if you actually made something, like I don't know, it depends everything. I feel like making like a sample piece of art for the person you want to have commissions with, like make one thing and it's like, okay, this is what I worked on for you. And then if you don't actually commission me, then like we'll part ways, but like here you go, here's something. And if you like it, you might end up coming back and you might end up commissioning. Or at least saying, hey, this person actually made a piece of art for me and someone else can commission them. Like a sample piece is so good. You got cheese people doing that all the time. You got meat people doing that all the time. Why not art? You know? there's lots of ways you can make sample art pieces, right? It's like the amount of time that it takes to make that is the difference, I guess. Anyway, whatever. So, we might have a collaboration later on, eventually, possibly on Monday. Who knows? We'll find out. And then, see how that goes. And have fun with our jetpacks, because that's going to definitely be fun. The thing about it is I don't have a massive source of lava. That's why I want to make a source of coal, because then if you have coal, like you can turn it into blocks of coal. Maybe you can have like constant infinite source of coal that you could just drop that, and then that will fill up your jetpack with fuel or whatever. I don't know. But it's like, it's better than not having coal. And it's better than having to make trees, because I don't need to make trees to make coal to make torches. Although I could just do that. And also I could just make a tree farm. But I'd rather have a machine that makes coal for me. That's like one step easier than whatever else. The tree farm's gonna be one part, and then I need to make an entire other thing to make the coal making thing. I could just make something that makes coal. But then I also want to step up my cobblestone generation and everything. More drinks will be available on TikTok soon. I've been doing those, and it is fun figuring out what drinks are the new ingredients. But it's not so much the new ingredients; it's how I do the presentation and everything. And it's like, I think if I made a video every day, that I would have way more like repeat drinks. And part of me is like, I don't want that. I want individual drinks. So I don't do it as often. But if I made repeat drinks, but with different presentations, like different stuff that I say, like, it could be fun. Whatever. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. Sometimes I do some editing, and I actually like that. Because it's like, it's a short thing. I can do the editing on that. This, I have no idea how to do editing on this. I haven't done editing on this, and I would love to. Like, all the time that I'm like... Earlier today, I was going... And I don't even know. But yeah, check us out on Twitch where we do this live. Check it out on YouTube where we have all the stuff cataloged. And, you know, consider subscribing there. Consider following here. Leave a like, leave comments, share it with people. Right? It's fun. Like, what I need to do is I need to hustle more. I'm not hustling. I'm not like putting my stuff out on Twitter every time that I stream. I'm not like being like available on all the different platforms and be like, hey, I'm doing stuff. Take a look at this. And it's like, maybe you like it. Because it's like, oh wow, he was able to make a jetpack, and that's cool. And then he's able to go around fast, and that seemed like fun. If I tried to do all this other stuff, it would take me so much longer. Or whatever. It's like, it's still mind-numbing watching him do it, but it's cool that he ends up doing it. So I skipped to the end. But don't do that. Watch the whole thing. Toodles.